Hey guys, and welcome to Reed's Readers with your host, Clinton Reed. And I'm here by myself right now. Mel's currently doing something. And Kaylani will join us when we get off work, when she gets off work. So, how are you guys today? Think I'm here by myself. This is interesting. I'm gonna check to see if the tweet went out. Cool, we've already got one like. Cool. Who liked it? Cool. But how are you guys? Hi, Trin. I am fantastic today because I've only got 2 days left of working at Lowe's. So it's amazing. And that is good, Tren. So what are you reading today, Tren? I will be continuing my buddy read of Crazy Stupid Bromance. Granted, I'm a lot past where I'm supposed to be, but welcome! Hello, Just Jack. Just Jack. Um, like I was saying, Mel's running late. Kaylani's running late. Well, Kaylani's at work. It was going to join us later, anyways. Um, hi Bethany, welcome. Normally I don't know what to say when there's only when it's just me on here. So, how is everybody? How is the readathon going for you guys? I've just got to finish this one, which I'm hoping to finish this during these reading sprints so that I can start Malibu Rising by Taylor Jenkins Reid, which is the last book I need to read for summertime reads. Wow, I cannot think today. Why are my scissors in that pocket and not that one? What is Sterling doing? I love how you said my name. Have you seen Will and Grace? Anytime I see Just Jack, I have to go, Just Jack! Just Jack. Wow. You're currently finishing up Serpent King and Desperate Measures. I still need to finish Desperate Measures. Like 100 and something pages in. One of these days I'll finish it. How are you liking the Serpent King, Trin? Yes, the Bromance Book Club is amazing. And my book club that me, Tracy, and Nikki host. Tracy and Nikki are friends of mine on Instagram. Our book club is From Blood and Books. And we're currently reading the series. So, sorry if I sound any awkward. It's just weird to do these without other people involved. I'm sorry, Bethany. Sending you lots of hugs. You just got Malibu Rising from the library the other day. Yes. Hi, Melissa. You're reading Witches Steeped in Gold. We have that somewhere over there, which we still need to read. Yes, Trent, it is a roller coaster of emotions. Probably won't finish all the challenges for the readathon in time, but you're working on Red, White, and Royal Blue. How are you liking it? Have you read it before? That is one of my favorite books. I love Red, White, and Royal Blue. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to finish all the challenges. Well, I don't know if I'm going to finish 12 books. Technically, I can say I finished all the challenges because Malibu Rising's the only one I need to read, and that's for fireworks. But I can state Crazy Stupid Bromance and Survive the Night by Riley Sager kind of fit the bills for those. So, honestly, the awkward thing that's going to be in with these live reading sprints right now is I don't know how to share the clock. I was trying while we were doing things to figure out how to share a clock on here. And I'm just not tech savvy. So I'm liking it so much. Henry and Alex are so cute. They really are. Oh, and oh my God. Speaking of that. Oh, why did I share another one? Speaking of that, I was looking on Amazon earlier. Well, I was actually watching a TikTok video, which led me to Amazon. I think I found some new um adult contemporary romances that are gay. I found a what is the publishing house called? The publishing house is called Karina Adores. And all they publish, this is the tagline the from the publishing house. Karina Adores is home to highly romantic comedies or highly romantic contemporary love stories where LGBTQ plus characters find their happily ever afters. Discover a new Karina Adores book every month. Um um I it was pitched as me one of these books. What was the name of the book? Let me see if I can pull up the book. The Beautiful Things Shop by William Stover. I don't know how well you guys are going to see that cover, but apparently it's book 2 in the series. But as I'm reading about all these books, they all sound like Hallmark movies, but make them gay. And with that concept, why do I need every last one? Like, why do I need them all in my life? And I am going to be getting 2 of them soon. The Beautiful Things Shop, which small town romance, gets me every time. And the first one in that series, which has a completely different cover, and I don't know how I feel about that. But the Hideaway Inn, these sound so cute. And why am I super gay right now? Um, you're gonna try to have your first book 2 video posted this week? Yes! I can't wait to see it. Um, Tomorrow I am going to be uploading so it can post on Sunday my August TBR video where I'm playing my first ever TBR game, Read the Rainbow, and I am super excited. I can't wait to share it. Share with the class. I had to share. Um, do you have like a cooking timer? No, but I do have a timer on my phone. So for the first one, I can just do the timer on my phone, I guess. Yes, the first cover was the choice. Okay, I don't always hate people on the covers, but the people on the covers have to make sense. And why is it that my glasses are super glary today? They're never this glary. But if I don't mind people on the cover if it makes sense for the story. Like, fantasies should not have an actual person on the cover. Now, if it's like drawn on, like something cute like this on a fantasy, that's different. But people don't belong on fantasy covers. And contemporary romances, eh. I it I'm used to it. Don't we always get those romances where it's like the half naked man on the cover? Sounds like a fun. It really was. I played my first round thanks to Mel. Mel helped me create some of the prompts and I bounced off ideas off of her. It was amazing. I had a blast playing my first round. It was kind of nice to me for the first go round, but I did kind of jinx myself. So there's that. Aw, thank you, Just Jack. At Trin, hope you all goes well with your video. I chickened out a lot. I am camera shy, but love talking about books. I'm stuck. Bethany, listen. I'm not a big channel. Mel and Kaylani to me are big channels to me, even though they're still technically small. But they post consistently. I don't. I'm not the biggest. I love talking, but I have issues sitting down and filming. TikTok is so much easier for me on that sense, which is why my updates of daily, like what I've been reading and stuff, I've been posting on TikTok. I don't know if I'm ever going to do a vlog. Been there, tried that. It it's a nightmare. Don't remind me about the half naked men on romance covers. I mean, sometimes they be freaking hot. Like, listen. Um, Scared no one will watch my videos. Trin, this is my motto. Don't make videos for people to watch them. Make videos because you want to talk about books. It's all about how you want to experience it. That's how I run on my channel. It's more of I like to talk about books, so I'm like, why not? I'm going to talk about some books that I love, and I'm going to make a video. And now I have so much respect for people who have the huge channels that can post every single day. My life is a little too cray cray right now to do that, but I love it. Oh my god, welcome, Karina! You made it! Yay! Like I was saying earlier, for so that you know, Karina, Mel is currently dealing with some issues at home, so she'll be a little bit late. The AC guy got there really late, so and Kaylani is at work, but she said she'll be joining us when she gets on. So there's that. I think I follow you on TikTok. I think you do, Bethany. What's my channel on TikTok is the same as Reads Readers. It's just Reads Readers on TikTok. I love supporting others as well, and I can't wait to see what Trend posts. And guys, listen, this TBR game that I'm going to be sharing with you guys, oh, it is to set. Oh, I figured actually, Bethany, after I read them, I was like, actually, they're probably for Tren. Damn, I really need to make a TikTok. Girl, you do. Listen, TikTok is amazing. It's amazing. 60-minute videos are so much easier to make. But like I was saying with this TBR game, it's going to help me a lot. When I filmed it the other day, when I say getting through all, it's going to help me read what we have on the shelves. I get to play around with it. It's going to be so much fun. I don't really have consequences right now because we're going to spend a couple of months and see what I can do and what I can't do and what prompts work. um I may be even already changing a few of the prompts for September because I realized a few of them aren't as open to interpretation as they should be for me. If that makes sense. Hold on. Thanks for the advice. I want to do videos that I also enjoy watching. I'm gonna call my channel Trin Trumble. Oh my god, I love your channel name. Trin Tumbles Through Tomes. That is brilliant. I love that name. Oh my god. Oh, I love you too, Bethany. For the support, I really appreciate it. No problem. I cannot wait to see your first video. Like, yes, for the alliteration. Can't wait for your video. All of us cannot wait. Oh, hi, Amy. Hubby might want to stream a show. That is perfectly fine. Like I was telling everybody else, Mel's a little late, and Kaylani's at work, so Mel will be joining us hopefully any minute now. She was waiting on the AC guy to show up, and he was supposed to get there like earlier today, and then she got a call saying, I'm 30 minutes away. Well, hold on. Thank you. Yes, Tren. That's such a great name because it really is Tren. Love that channel name. Tell me why. Yes, I'm that Clint that's always mentioned in Mel's videos. Granted, Mel's always mentioned in almost every last one of my videos, but it's between Mel and Kaylani. I don't know who I mention more on my channel because without the two, well, especially without Mel, I would not be here, the channel I am today. So it works. And that's okay. I ain't that bridey, the dumb blonde over here. So, for this first, at least, round of reading sprints, I'm going to have to pull up. Ooh, timer. Do. Would it start? Oh, pause. Console. Cool. I'm going to set a timer on my phone for 30 minutes. I don't know how to put up the clock, so we're just going to go off of the phone. And it's just going to have to work for now. And I'm going to have Mel show me Mel and Kaylani, how do you girls share a clock? But Mel is actually how I found you and Kaylani. I mean, Mel is how I found out about a lot of people and a lot of things. Listen, Mel is amazing. And if you're on my channel and you have not subscribed to Completely Melanie, after this live show and stuff, Mel and Kaylani are both linked in the bios down below. You guys should totally go check them out. They're amazing. Just scream when the alarm goes off and we will know the time is up. I can do that. Listen. Good, because I need to read more of Crazy Stupid Bromance. I'm only 60 pages in so far and I'm loving it, honestly. We're just gonna DIY this. It's gonna work. I love that. Karina, yes, you do need to catch up. Granted, I am like on page 233, and I don't even think I'm supposed to be here this far in, but my goal is to finish this today. So I'm going to finish it ahead of everybody. But Karina, what's new? It's me. The plan is to read some of The Galaxy and the Ground Within by Becky Chambers. Ooh. I still need to check out Becky Chambers. I tried to read A Long Way Twist. Oh, hold on. We don't have to DIY. Hold on, guys. And Mel's here. Welcome.
Hello. I am dying right now. It is so freaking hot in my house. I am sweating profusely.
I look less pixelated now. When I'm all the way up, I look really super pixelated to myself. And Just Jack says hi.
Hello. Hello.
What
it is
time
a billion
is it?
degrees in my house.
It is currently 5:21 for me, which makes it 6:21 for Mel.
Yes.
Everyone's saying hi, Mel, Trin, Karina, Bethany. Kind of like the idea of you screaming, Clint. When the timer goes up, I'll scream, okay? We were trying to figure out how to do a clock when I couldn't figure out how to get it to attach. So you're going to have to show me one of these days how to do that.
I got you.
I was just about to just start one on my phone.
I got you.
And they wanted me to
ice water here.
They wanted me to scream into the camera when the timer was up. Oh, and Karina, I will be finishing. So, what you reading, Mel?
All right, let me grab it.
Amy says, all hail the Empress, Mel.
Hello, did you see my shirt?
Yes.
And I'm wearing the leggings that have the unicorns from Sweet Legs.
Welcome, Anna. Is it a real reading sprint if no one has a mini heart attack when the timer's up? Listen, I will scream at least on this first one for you guys.
Let me grab my book that I'm currently listening to. I can show you. Hold on.
Hey, Terrell, and you're not late to the party. Mel just showed up. Reading just turned into an extreme sport. Yes.
So hot.
Love the lipstick. I love your lipstick.
Thank you.
Yay.
Yeah, so today's a filming day. That's why I got makeup on. But it is like 80 degrees in my house. I'm so freaking hot. So yeah, when we start the timer, I'm going to get like directly in front of a fan. It's so hot. My AC is not working. And it's like 90 something degrees outside and like 80 something degrees inside. I am reading A Hunger Like No Other, an Immortals After Dark novel by Cressley Cole.
Is it any good? Cressley Cole's been on my list to want to check out. But you know how I am with my paranormal romances.
So far, it definitely seems like something you would enjoy. I'm iffy on if I like it or not. I'm only like on chapter 2 or something like that. Chapter 2, chapter 3. There's a werewolf. Like it starts out with a werewolf who he's like tied up, bound, whatever, locked away, and he smells his mate. And when he finally manages to break free, like I think he has to like literally break his leg or something to break free. And when he finally breaks free, he finds her, and she's like part vampire, part Valkyrie. Like her mother was a Valkyrie and her father was a vampire.
Mel, did you not realize that's book 2 in a series?
Uh, I think it can be this can be read as a standalone,
But
but
it's Immortals After Dark, book 2.
yeah,
That
I
is
think it can be read
Warlord.
as a standalone though.
Oh.
But I don't know how I feel about like he's like, you will go to bed with me tonight. You will get undressed and you will do this. Like,
Mm.
and he does things when she doesn't want him to do things, and I don't know how I feel about that. So, yeah.
I was telling them earlier, I think I found a new um publishing house that I'm going to be checking out called Karina. Well, what is it? Karina Adoras. It's all cute, fluffy, Hallmark style contemporary romances, but they're all gay. But let's catch up on these comments real fast and then we'll start our first sprint. We need reading to make it to the Olympics. Terrell said he just made a Twitter thread in which he compares Anya Taylor Joy to covers of popular romance novels. I will check that out in a minute. It's 110 here, temp wise. Just Jack had to go and check out how much 80 degrees was in Celsius. I hear smells, mate, and my attention is he. Same. I finally cleaned and organized one corner of my office, so my next filming will be back with my bookshelf. Yay! And we all want to read that. And Anna says it sounds like 50 Shades of Grey. And yes. Okay, let us start. Y'all ready? Let's get to reading. Happy reading, y'all.
Happy reading.
Time! Y'all wanted me to scream, so I thought I'd go ahead.
That is time.
Time. So how'd you do?
I got 66 pages. No, I mean I got to page 66. I got 16 pages. And I had to like talk to the AC person. So that's when I like picked up the phone as soon as we started. Also, I have moved to our guest bedroom, which so we have Marty and I sleep in two. We have two bedrooms that we use, and it depends on the schedule that Marty's on which bedroom we sleep in. So the guest room, we have the windows blacked out because when he's on nights and he has to sleep during the day, he can sleep in this room and it's like pitch black. And so he's coming up on nights here in a few days. And so we're sleeping in the guest room, and we went and bought like a tiny little window unit, like window AC unit. And I just unplugged. It's right there. It is tiny. And we have trash bags, like, because the little pull out things don't pull out enough to fill the window. So we've got like black trash bags up blocking it. But this is one of the cooler rooms in the house because of that.
Yay.
So I'm sitting in here. I looked at the thermostat to see what temperature it actually is in the house, and it is 83. So that is, for those that are on Celsius, that's 28.33 Celsius in my house right now.
Yeah, no.
Very not comfortable. And as soon as it's looking like that we're going to get an AC in this house, or at least half of the house, will be Friday. Oh, and it's supposed to be 110 on Thursday here. Yeah.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
I'm also filming, like, this is the room I've been filming in. You can see my mess down there. Because it's too hot. It is too hot. Poor Marty, he's in the kitchen cooking right now. Which, yeah.
Okay, so Terrell says Carina Press has its own LGBTQ plus category romance line called Carina Adores, which is basically Harlequin, but queer. After all, Carina Press is part of the Harlequin family. Thank you for letting me know, Terrell. And that is... Yeah?
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was going to add the thing I didn't like about this was I thought, he was going to like force himself on her kind of thing when she was like, no, I don't want that. And granted, there are some things that he kind of like forced upon her. Like he made her get undressed and get in the shower with him. And like, she made him promise that he wouldn't do anything to hurt her if she did. And so she got in and he did some things, and she wasn't really happy with him doing some things, but she also enjoyed the things. And
I'm like, it's a shapeshifter romance. I kind of expect a little do what I say kind of.
Oh, and he hates vampires. Like, he's killed thousands of vampires.
Fun.
Yeah, so he's not thrilled with his mate possibly being like this person possibly being his mate. And she's also kind of like a little bit of an innocent, like she's never been with anybody or even kissed or even held hands with a guy. She's only 70 as far as vampire years go, but like looks like she's in her 20s. And he's stirring things inside. She's also never fed on a human. They had a delivery service. She was raised by Valkyries in Louisiana. She's currently in Paris. Oh, and our vampire guy, he's like 6.5 feet tall, Scottish, and has a very big...
Works for me. Terrell asks, what are our thoughts on Alice Oseman's Heartstopper getting an adaptation into a TV show for Netflix? I can't fucking wait. I've seen who they've casted it as everybody, and I think it's going to be the cutest thing ever.
Yeah, I want to. I haven't seen who's cast for anything, but I'm looking forward to watching the show.
I nearly caused a heart attack on Anna.
Oh, when you screamed?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it was time until you screamed.
Well, I noticed at the corner of my eye that it was like 30 seconds, so I stopped reading the book because I was at like one of the breaks in a chapter. And I was like, this is the perfect spot to stop. They want me to scream, I'll scream. But I won't scream. I'll do and time! Something like that. Yep, had a heart attack. Thank you, Clance. Bethany says, yas. Anna says she got 20 pages. I got through about 30-ish. Night Owl says it's 93 degrees, but feels like 106 outside and under a heat advisory.
But the 83 that I'm talking about is in my house. I have no. My AC went out in my house. I don't know what it is outside. It's freaking hot. That's all I know.
I shredded some papers. Oh, I love that sound. And read 10 pages. I had an moment when I recognized a character we met from the long way to a small angry planet. Yay. Trin read 3 chapters of Serpent King. And Just Jack got 7% of my book, of his book done. Yay, of their book done.
Yeah, I will say the high tomorrow is 96. I don't know what the high today was.
I will state I am loving this one, but I don't think it's I still don't think it's going to beat the second one for me.
I haven't read the second one yet. I need to.
Oh my god, Mac and Liv are the cutest thing. And there are other characters in this that I'm like, I hope he gets a book. I hope they end up together, because that would be super cute. Can they end up together? She can do an infinite number of books in this.
Just Jack's comment.
It was also funny because you screamed right at the line. Alex jumps a little startled. Me too, Alex. Me too.
That's great.
Just Jack is reading Red, White, and Royal Blue. But she opened herself to be able to write infinite number of books in this series because of all the guys in the bromance book club. Mm-hmm. And I am super excited for the Russian story next. Listen. Tracy says hello. Hello, Tracy.
Hello.
Welcome. I'm hoping to finish bromance today. And maybe start, if we can, Malibu Rising. Make no promises there.
I finished a book today. I finished the Book of M today. I finished the Serpent King yesterday. I finished the Book of M today. And then I'm currently working on my buddy read of The Wicked Will Rise, A Hunger Like No Other, and The Sweet Spot. Which the Sweet Spot makes me want to drink wine.
See, I have this one to finish, and my last one on my TBR is this one. I want to at least get this one started.
Well, I've actually completed all of my books for all of the prompts for the summertime reads at this point. This morning, finished my last one. So, but I mean, this could still count because this can count for one that makes you hot. This could count for set in another country because right now it's in Paris, but they're getting ready to go to Scotland. Yeah, so it can count for those. I'm so hungry. Marty said it's now 86 degrees in the house.
Fun. It's probably because y'all are cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Just Jack says, "Oh, I want to read the Bromance Book Club too. Didn't realize your book was part of that series. Seems like you're enjoying it very much." This is by far one of my favorite adult romance series. And I will state, I usually don't read romance novels, but for some reason, you and Kaylani this year have gotten me to want to read romances. Between this and Get a Life, Chloe Brown, I'm just in love with romances, and they all have to have these cutesy covers. I need more queer romances.
So, yeah. So the temperature inside my house has now gotten up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 30 degrees Celsius.
Fun.
Yes.
I am right on track, so no finishing today, although I am loving it. Good, Tracy. I am so past track. I think I'm on Friday's pages.
Oh.
Right now.
You want some here?
Made it back after a phone call with my sister. I managed to read 12 pages before I was interrupted. Yes, read the Brown sisters next. It's just perfect. I've actually read the first two, Karina. I just need to read All About Eve. Is that what that one's called? Yes. And I still need to read the last one in the Fixer Up series by Tessa Bailey, because those were really cute.
We're also going to eat dinner in this room because it's
Cold.
too hot to eat anywhere else. It's not cold. No, it's not cold in here. It's just not melting my face off hot. Like literally melting my face off in any other room. This room is just neutral.
You need my library right now because this air conditioning is super cold.
I just need air conditioning.
Well, there's that. And I completely agree, Just Jack. If it's got a cute illustrated cover, it's going to be good. It's just the rules at this point. But I will state, not everything with a cutesy cover is a cutesy story. But I will state the Bromance series, I have never laughed so much at an entire book series. Like, one of the books in a series has made me, laugh my ass off. But every last one so far, I am loving. Karina says Eve's her favorite book. I don't know if Eve's gonna beat Danny for me, because right now Eve's character is slightly annoying to me. But I really love Danny, so it's gotta be a good book. Can imagine you loving more adult romances, and I'm here for it. I mean, I have on my case, y'all will see, I will have a category which makes it where I have to have at least one contemporary book every month, which is leaning more towards adult romances. That food looks delicious, Mel.
It is.
Not adult, but have you read Cool for the Summer yet? Not yet, but that should be on my wish list, or it was once upon a time. Same. Eve's character was annoying to me, but I found Jacob so cute, trying so hard. I'm still waiting. Oh, yeah. I knew there was something I was supposed to go look at. You said you tweeted it? Oh my god. These are so cute, Terrell. Oh, you did a lot of them. Hold on, let me get to the very beginning of this. for Anya Taylor-Joy's romance novels covers. Yes, for bromance. Very much so for Bromance Book Club. She is so giving me Thea vibes in that photo. I just love her. Ooh, for Well Met. Ooh, her hair. Ooh. Always Never Yours. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh. Ooh, I want that jacket. I want that jacket, even though it's got boobies painted on it. I would wear the shit out of that jacket. That one's for Red, White, and Royal Blue. Accidentally Engaged. Ooh, cute color on her. Does that dress have eyeballs on it? I need it.
No.
Yes. Okay, Terrell, these are amazing. You did
One
really
second.
good with all the oh, that eyeshadow on her, guys. That eyeshadow. I am loving these, Terrell. You did a really good job. And some of these books I may be needing to read. You've got me wanting to read more romances. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I opened TikTok. That's not what I thought I was opening. But alright.
Apparently, he
I will
forgot to tell me
state.
on cheese.
Ow. I will state these are getting me wanting, after seeing those one books earlier that are Harlequin-esque Hallmark gay romances, I kind of want them in my life now because I feel like I'm about to become a fluffy contemporary romance reader, but I need more gay. That's what I feel like the bromance series, to make it even better, I feel like there should be a gay couple somewhere in it.
A real bromance.
Oh my god, yes. But even if it's just lesbians or like, and there's some
No,
girls in,
it's totally got to be a bromance because
yes.
follow the theme.
I will state there are some girls in this that really need a guy, and I'm not normally one who's like everybody has to be paired up, but I want to see them happy. Like this series is centered around romances, so the happiness would be romance. Oh my god, I was just thinking that, Tracy. Sonia should be gay. Make Sonia a lesbian, and I will love it even more. Or make Colton fall in love with a man. If you make Colton fall in love with a man, I swear to God, this will be even better. You listening, Lisa K. Adams? Even though I know you're not watching this. But yes, Sonia would be perfect as a lesbian.
I can
But I feel like
well,
But I feel like Jessica needs someone. Gretchen needs someone. Sonia needs someone. I'm like, I just want everybody to have happy lives and love and happiness. And Colton needs someone. And just, yes. And I love how nobody's met the Russian's wife. And I'm like, what? So I'm super excited for the next one. So, are you going to be continuing listening to a paranormal romance with erotic scenes with Marty next to you, or are you going to be listening to a book with him?
We're currently not listening to anything. Not yet, anyway. I'm debating on getting The Savior's Sister from Audible because I can't find it anywhere else.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Lisa K. Adams exists. And
No,
one
I
of
think
my
she was talking about the Russian's wife.
Oh, yes. Apparently she does. But I need to know who the fuck she is. It's irritating me. The more Colton keeps bringing it up in this stupid book, I'm like, who's the wife? Or can the Russian just make Colton his wife? That would be hot. That would be hot. The professional singer getting fucked by the Russian would be just kind of hot. There's a joke about my husband at my last job because no one met him. He was imaginary. Love it.
There's my husband. Hello, husband. You see him in the corner.
Mine is currently not suitable to be on camera. He's sitting in the living room because he's hot. So he's like, I'm not putting on clothes. I'm just going to sit here and relax. You can do what you want. It's like, hey.
Yeah. At least you have air conditioning.
True.
Marty says he's almost there. I tell you what, when I was filming earlier, and I was so hot, and I was like, man, if you didn't see my legs, I might be pantsless. But then I knew Tanner was going to be home during that time, and that this door has to stay open because to cool the area out there a little bit.
Would you love to see Lisa K. Adams write a queer sapphic romance in the near future? Yes. I don't care if she's a white straight woman. I really enjoy her writing, and I would love to see what she could do with a queer couple.
In part of her romance book club series.
Yes. But no, like, I don't like the fact of the stigma that you have to be queer to write a queer character.
Yeah.
So to me, it's like, I feel like everyone should be open to write whatever they want to write if it's a story they feel like needs to be told.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I decided I wanted to write a novel one day about a man and a woman falling in love, I'm going to. But then again, no one's going to look at me weird if I do that.
Mm-hmm.
But why do we look at people like Lisa K. Adams if she was to decide to write a queer romance? Why do we look at her weird?
Mm-hmm.
You know? The stigma. I think you might enjoy Too Good to Be True by A.E. Vala. It's smutty.
Yeah.
Going to look that up. Too Good to Be True book.
I noticed earlier today when I was putting my makeup on that some of my makeup in the house is starting to melt because it's that hot.
Interesting.
It's been there.
Oh, is it one of the blue? Is it Blue Moon? Didn't we discuss this? We discussed this one in a. Isn't this the Mel? Hold on. Yes. Angel is one of the most sought after gay bachelors in Virginia Beach. He's smart, successful, lethal, and more than anything, he's drop dead gorgeous. You signed me up, girl. You signed me up. Is that true, or is he imaginary too, Clint? I mean, everybody has seen Sterling on this channel.
We love Sterling.
Listen, I will die on this hilltop screaming from the top of my lungs. A lesson in Thorne's smutty polyamorous love. Girl, I don't know. When it comes to smutty romances, like really, really smutty, I feel like I need to stick with either Mel female or Mel Mel. Even though Disney After Dark has made my brain think other things that I wanted to see in that scene happen, and I'm over here like, I really don't need to see Meg and Jasmine going at it while Hades and Jafar are standing off to the side, jacking off to it. I don't know why my brain wanted that, so I'm like, it needs to just stop.
Okay then.
I was reading that and I texted Sterling and I was like, what is this book doing to me? It wants a lesbian scene. I don't like it.
We should read.
Yes, we should. I keep hearing Mel Mel, but I'm assuming you're saying, oh, yes, yes.
He's saying male, not Mel Mel. Though my
I
friend
was dying.
Donna
Where's
calls me
Disney
Mel
at?
Mel.
Okay, guys, let's get to some happy reading. Happy reading, y'all.
y'all. Hang out in here. It's cooler.
It's not so bad if I'm under the fan in there. The kitchen sucks.
Mm.
On the way across this way, I was holding the knife in the fork.
That is time. I got 29 pages read.
Give me a second.
What are you reading, Clint? Oh, and it made you cry. Aww.
That argument hit way too close to home.
Oh.
Oh. I made it 42 pages.
Nice.
Whew.
Okay.
I didn't expect that to start making me cry. It's just the blow up between two guys yelling at each other and what was being said, just it hit way too close to home in a different way than what I think it was meant to do. Okay. Terrell asked a question. Which of these 90s TV dads would you want to kiss, marry, divorce, or kill? Uncle Jesse, Al Bundy, Uncle Phil, or Tim the Toolman Taylor? I already decided on what I'm going to do. I am going to kiss Tim the Toolman Taylor. I will marry Uncle Jesse because it's Uncle Jesse and I'm marrying Uncle Jesse. I am divorcing. Yes. I am divorcing Uncle Phil because I don't want to break up that family. So I'm just going to divorce him. And I'm going to kill Al Bundy just because he's a pig compared to the other.
Let's see. I would kiss Uncle Jesse because he's Uncle Jesse. And I'd marry Tim the Toolman Taylor because he seems like a pretty steady kind of guy. I would kill Al Bundy
And divorce Uncle Phil?
and divorce Uncle Phil because he's got a good job. He can pay alimony.
Yes. Sorry, English is not my first language and it's 2 a.m. there. Well, that's fine. I also tend to talk with an accent sometimes where male comes out as Mel.
Mm.
So, what are your thoughts on Michael B. Jordan developing a Black Superman TV show for HBO Max? I say why not? Because Superman's an alien. Who says what his actual race is? Just saying.
Man, I straightened my hair out earlier, which was not an easy thing to do because it was hot and I was making my hair hot. So I'd have to stop every so often and put my head in front of a fan to cool my hair down. But it's gotten all wavy and stuff because of getting hot.
Which popular 90s sitcom character do you think is the most stylish? Peg Bundy, Kelly
Kapowski.
Kapowski.
Kelly Kapowski from Saved by the Bell.
Oh, Saved by the Bell. Okay. Fran Fine, Topanga Lawrence, or Rachel Green? They have to say either Fran or Rachel. Because I'm sorry, Peg wore way too much leopard print to be ever deemed as stylish.
I would probably go with Rachel. I mean,
Who's
everybody got the Rachel hair.
yes. Who's your favorite fictional sapphic couple / pairing / ship of 2021? Have I read any lesbians this year? Let me see.
Cinderella is Dead. Did you read that this year?
No, I think I read that last year. Hold on.
I read that this year.
Yeah, I read that last year.
You see my art on the wall? I painted that.
Oh, the lesbian couple in Heartstopper. I can't think of their names right now, but the lesbian, like, friends. You've only read the first one, so I don't know if you've met them.
No, haven't met the lesbian couple. When you said that, I was like, there's a lesbian couple?
Clint, what's your favorite romance book with a second chance trope? I'm actually going to have to give that to Love Him or Lose Him. Is that the name of the book? By Tessa Bailey, book 2 to fix her up. I read that this year. Love Her or Lose Her. Even though I gave it 3 stars, I still have to do that one. Because it's saving a marriage. The reason why I got 2 stars is communication. Communication. Should I read Geekerella or The Disasters?
I have not read The Disaster, so I don't know. But I personally really like Geekerella. It's cute.
Karina read 22 pages of her audiobook while she cooked dinner. She started listening to Sleeping Giants. Kind of falling asleep on my book. Thanks for hosting the sprints. No problem. Have a good night.
Thanks for joining us.
Yes, thanks for joining us.
Make sure to join us for our next set of sprints, which is when is it?
Tomorrow on Kaylani's channel at 9 p.m. Central.
Yeah. 9 Central, 10 Eastern, or 7 Pacific.
Excuse me. Just 16 pages this time. I read Kids Gone Crazy Now Helping with Dinner. 15 pages. Rachel Green for sure. Amy says Kelly. Tracy says Topanga.
See, I would have gone more towards Kelly, but then I thought about the Rachel hair, and everybody got Rachel's hair.
Is Cinderella is Dead worth reading? Yes.
Yes.
It is my favorite Cinderella retelling of all time.
It's really good.
Oh my god, it's amazing. So pretty, Mel. Yes, Trent.
Talking about my art up there.
But yes. I still can't believe this made me cry the way I was over here, like... It wasn't like fooling on, like... It wasn't like Serpent King cry. It's just, I was tearing up. And, like, just arguments and certain words that were said are arguments that I have had with my mother's ex-husband. Hey, just joined. Are you doing more sprints? Yes, we will be. Welcome. I mean, we're probably going to go long enough for Kaylani to join us.
When is Kaylani joining? I didn't think Kaylani was joining us today.
Kaylani gets off work at 6:30 and her time and said that if we're still on, she'll join us.
So that's 9:30 my time. So she will be getting home around 10 my time, probably.
Well, no, she said she'd be home at 6:30 her time.
Okay. I may not still be here at that point because hold on, let me show you because I had to pause my filming. So I was filming where is it? Over here. I was filming a bookish unboxing and I unboxed all of those, but I still have those there to unbox in that video. And then I have a geeky unboxing. Ooh, let's not show my address, which are all these here. And then I have beauty and lifestyle, which are those. And then I have unplugged, which are all those. So I still have all those to film before I can go to bed tonight. Or before Marty can go to bed, really, because this is the room that we'll be sleeping in.
I mean, I won't be able to stay on like all night either because I have work at 5:30 in the morning. My last morning shift at Lowe's.
Woohoo!
I have tomorrow and then I have a closing shift on Thursday and then we're done with Lowe's.
Ashley, what are you reading?
Yes, what are you reading, Ashley? I'm reading Crazy Stupid Bromance and apparently crying my eyes out over here.
And I'm reading A Hunger Like No Other.
Oh my god! Kimberly, welcome! My official last day is Friday, because Lowe's can kiss my ass. And it can suck a dick.
Let's
I
hope
can't-
nobody at Lowe's sees this and ends you before then.
Ooh, what they gonna do? I have 2 days left. I don't care. It's not like I'm ever gonna go back, because I'm not. Ooh, good for you, Clint. Thank you. Topanga started out as a weird hippie girl who was more into writing poetry than interested into boys, especially Corey. Thank goodness she ditched the hippie thing after season 1. I kind of liked the hippie thing.
Mm.
I'm reading Still Rose by Stacey O'Neill, which is the final book in the Van Helsing Academy trilogy. Ooh, sounds interesting. But why do you wish them good things if you don't like them?
Oh, Clint, another thing that stood out to me that you might like about this series or whatever. So she's raised by her aunts, which are Valkyries, in Valhall Manor.
Valhalla Manor, yes. One of my sisters worked at Lowe's for 15 years. How? I barely made it to the year mark. How to the 15 years? When I quit, I straight up told them I'm not doing a 2 weeks. I told them I refuse to work for a company that enables abusive behavior. I've been. Yes! God. Sorry. What is your favorite genre for new adult books? Contemporary romance.
Yeah, I
Yes,
think the
for new
only thing I've
adults.
really read in the new adult, genre or whatever, has been contemporary romance.
Ashley, do you have a Rona? Because I know Lowe's, when it's outside the United States, is called Rona. But that's mainly in like Canada and places. I just don't know if you guys would have a Rona. Which I don't think anybody wants a Rona after this past year. It's a hardware store. A guy threatened to beat me up because we were out of fans. I'm 23 and this man was 45. Yes. Uh, uh, yeah.
That's
Been
crazy.
there. I had a guy threaten to kill me with a piece of wood, and I looked at him and I was like, "I'd like to see you try. You see the 2x4 next to you is going to break across your face before you can get anywhere close to me. Because I'm a dirty little fag in your eyes, doesn't mean I'm not going to kick your ass. I was raised by rednecks. I'm crazy." Oh, Einstein.
We have this window screen there blocking it, so he can't come in here, but he can stay outside of it and get cool.
Not IKEA, more like you can buy tools and flooring and fridges and anything you need for the home, like to fix things.
Plumbing.
And even Mel has had her own issues. with Lowe's,
Mm.
which
Yeah,
I don't
with
understand.
my dishwasher and my fridge and oven.
Which I don't really understand when my location would not have put up with that. She hated it, but when started the process to adopt her oldest son, she was like, she's not gonna quit now because she'll be a
Oh.
single. Okay, that I understand. I get that. People are disgusting. I knew how to use the paint machine, and a man threatened to gouge my eyes out because he didn't like the tint. Sir, I work at a customer service desk. Oh, you work at customer service. Girl, that's where I started in at Lowe's. Listen, I understand. We don't have one specific, maybe Curry's would be the closest home wise. So hard as we have so many different stores. Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
I
Now
need to like take the dogs out, so we need to
I
get
was
another story going.
I was just about to say enough about Lowe's right now. Let us read, even though it's gonna make me cry probably.
Happy reading all.
Happy reading.
That is time. I got 2 pages read. And I got a Xander here.
Hi, Xander.
He just saw himself.
I have that much left.
You should probably get that next, Brent. Easy. How many pages is that?
I'm on page 335 and there's 443. No, 442. So I have less than 10 pages.
Yeah, you'll definitely get that next, Brent. And when you saw me waving earlier, I was waving at Kaylani because she was in the comments.
You walked out and I started crying again.
Oh no.
So,
Xander.
Terrell says, what popular YA contemporary books would you sell your soul to reread again and again and again for the rest of your life? Death Prefers Blondes, The Serpent King, Only Mostly Devastated, Felix Ever After.
Me, I would probably say none. I mean, there are some that I liked, but would I sell my soul to reread them again and again for the rest of my life? No. If it were like, okay, you have to sell your soul if you want to ever read this again, I'd be like, it's okay, I got other books to read.
We want you to come home too, so you can join us. We miss you, Kaylani. We miss you. Hi, Xander. Still here. LOL. Yay, Kaylani. Hi, Kaylani. I've read 9% of my book. I read 14 pages of crazy, stupid bromance and don't want to stop, honestly, so I get it, Clint. I think I can honestly state that I like Noah and Alexis a little bit more than Liv and Mac, and I can't believe I'm saying that.
You're a little sunburned.
Yeah.
So far, I will state so far the... Oh my god! Why
What?
didn't I answer Terrell's question earlier with the Bromance Book Club? The second chance romance?
Oh yeah.
That's my answer for that. Never mind. But I still say the weakest so far couple that I have read so far is in this set of series on the third couple. The weakest is still going to be Gavin and Tia or Thea.
Poor Xander Puff is all sunburned on his face.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it is. It's worse than you think.
It looks bad. It doesn't feel bad.
Oh, it will tomorrow.
He's got a Rudolph
14
nose going on.
It's never felt bad the next day. And it's like on my shoulders.
You're in my armpit.
Didn't
Like,
matter.
yeah, that's not a comfortable spot. Okay, I'm just gonna put my arm here. This is not comfortable. This is not comfortable.
One Day in December as a second chance romance. 13 pages of Malice by John Gwynne. Are you liking it? Because I know you really liked the other Malice, but are you liking that Malice?
So this has some moments where he's like he's gentle with her, and then he gets like really irritated with himself because she's a vampire. And there's moments that she's like, well, he's so gentle with me and he's so kind, he can be so kind, but then he trashes the hotel room while I'm sleeping. Uh-huh. But though at the same time, like he completely shredded everything. Like there's claw marks everywhere. He shredded the entire hotel room, except he put her belongings behind a chair to kind of protect them. And the bed is shredded all the way up until where she is.
That's a shifter romance for you. That is your typical shifter romance.
And they're both like it's definitely a hate to love for sure too, because neither one of them are liking the other, and they're on their way to Scotland to his estate, and he's just like, what's the rest of the tribe, or what's the rest of the family going to think when he shows up with a vampire as his mate, and they all hunt vampires. Oh, also, he was locked up for 150 years, so he doesn't know what like any of this modern day stuff is, like cars and all that.
It's one of those. Okay. You got me hooked. I kind of need to read it now. I have yet to read, but love listening to y'all. Anna switched to the audiobook of Where Dreams Descend, and she's just missing 3.5 hours left of it. And Ashley says, woohoo, Scotland. I don't know, when I read that, it was a woohoo. I like your shirt, Clint. Thank you. Please cancel my subscription to your issues.
It kind of is fitting with mine. I just baked you some shut the fuck up cakes.
Yes. It sounds like a BATB retelling. Oh, a Beauty and the Beast retelling. I can kind of see it from what you're saying.
I can kind of see it too. She's beautiful, because she's a vampire, but also, but he's like, she's too pale and fragile and tiny, and he's like, I need if she were, one of my kind, it'd be this bigger, more voluptuous, full-bodied, grab her and do what I will with her. But he's like, if I try to do what I will with her, I'm gonna break her.
Sometimes we need a little to be broken a little. Go ahead and break me, darling. Break me off like a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
He's like, if he does whatever is going to happen on the full moon with her, if he hasn't done things and worked her up to that by the full moon, he's like, I'm going to rip her apart.
Terrell says, what popular YA thrillers would you want to recommend to fans of true crime podcasts?
Sadie.
I was going to say without saying Sadie. I would actually give it to any of Karen and McManus if you like true crime. No, true crime. Good Girl's Guide to Murder.
Yo, there's a new Ghostbusters. There's a new Ghostbusters with Fenway Park.
There's new Ghostbusters with what?
With Fenway Park.
Fenway Park?
Your mama.
Apparently there's a new Ghostbusters with who?
Fenway Park.
Fenway Park? I don't know who that is. What?
I don't know.
Wolfhard. Who's
no
Wolfhard?
So Stranger Things?
He's on Stranger Things?
Yeah.
Oh, Wolfhard.
That's why I said you're just deaf.
No, you're lonely.
No.
Wolfhard. He's the
Finn Wolfhard. Okay.
He doesn't play Finn.
Or yeah, Finn Wolfhard.
His name is Finn. Not in the show.
No. Finn Wolfhard, yeah.
He's in It. He plays Richie in It.
Yeah, apparently there's a new Ghostbusters that he's going to be in.
Oh, and Ashley just said
I'm just.
Ghostbusters Afterlife trailer came out today. Night Swim had a cool podcast elements. It was a 3-star read for me. The audiobook was good. The mini marshmallow men are the cutest things ever. I'm gonna have to look into that trailer later. But to answer his question,
Is it yours?
hashtag murder trending would be a good one for that. So would all your twisted secret.
Can you do what?
You stole my door.
Yes.
This thing broke.
I know Dad broke it by accident.
Well,
Here.
it's not gonna stay open.
Your door needs to stay open.
The dog don't come.
It hasn't yet.
I didn't know a new Ghostbusters movie was coming out today. The new trailer did.
I need you to look
I can't right
at
now.
my case across. You think it'll stop him?
Probably not.
It's about this tall.
Probably not. He'll just jump over it. The train that comes out November 1st trailer came out today.
Fun. I'll have to look into it later.
Yeah, it's called Ghostbusters Afterlife.
So we
Says
should
when
do
a
another.
single mother and her 2 children move to a new town, they soon discover that they have a connection to the original Ghostbusters and their grandfather's secret legacy.
Ghost Brothers Afterlife. We are looking up the trailer.
We can watch the trailer in the next sprint.
Yeah. Let us start another sprint so that I can read these last, less than 10 pages and see if I'm going to cry, and I really need to know how it's going to end. Because I'm super curious.
So it's not going to take you 30 minutes to finish those. So what are you going to pick up after that?
Oh, I will be, after I fill it out all in the book and all that stuff that I do, I will be picking up Malibu Raising.
Hey, Ashley's comment. No, up to.
That one, the Marshmallow Man
Yeah.
tries to become s'more. It was fun to sprint with y'all. Happy reading. Bye, Amy. Clint, you were talking about Trin in his first video. I have had my name for my bookstore forever and just chickened out. Think her booktube. Well, what's your name?
Oh, no, I wouldn't share it.
Good night, gotta Winona
Earp with
Earp
hubby.
husband. Have fun. But yeah, I will be picking up Malibu Raising, the last
All
book
right.
on my TBR.
All right. Well, happy reading, everyone.
Happy reading.
That is time. How did everybody do? I got 34 pages. I'm very much enjoying this too.
I got 12 pages into Malibu Rising. And I
Nice.
finished, what was it? 5 through 6 or 7 through 8 and 9, 40 for 1, 42. Finished 8 pages of the other. So that's 20 pages. Plus, I added things to the binder, wrote up a quick Goodreads, and I convinced Sterling to make some of these blueberry biscuits with icing. They're Pillsbury. You'll see he's currently cooking them right now. So
Kaylani should be home soon,
yes.
joining us, hopefully. Well, joining you, because probably around the time she's getting on, I'll be getting off, because I got a lot of filming to do still before I can go to bed. And it's almost
But I
9.
read 7%, then decided to stop for the night. Read 16% through these sprints, and now 26% through the book. Cool. What's the one song you heard that makes you feel happy during the most difficult time of your life? Usually when songs that make me happy during difficult times usually are sad songs.
The song that made me the happiest during my worst time, and Clint knows my worst time, was the song "Thank You Next" by Ariana Grande.
Yes, I was just thinking that. Oh my god, how that song helped you.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm not gonna say a song. I'm gonna say an artist, and I'm gonna say Lauv. Lauv. Quite a bit of his songs have helped me through some dark moments, through loneliness and depression and stuff like that. 22 pages for Anna. 15 pages further into bromance, and still have a long way to go in order to catch up. Hopefully I can by tonight. That is perfectly fine. Karina, I understand. I overread, and we're actually supposed to be buddy reading Crazy Stupid Bromance until Saturday. We were supposed to finish it on Saturday, but I've read ahead, and I've already finished it, so my bad. I love Lauv. Yes, Lauv is amazing. He is phenomenal. Oh.
Caroline needs to hurry up and get here. What are your thoughts on YA paranormal romance novels making a huge comeback among the post-millennial Gen Z crowd in the bookish community? Have at it, Clint.
Give it to me now. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Too fly for a white guy. Sorry.
All right.
I love it. Give me more paranormal. Like, listen, paranormal shelf. Give it to me now.
I mean, I just started this today. I'm pretty flying through it. Actually, I'm on page 130 and just started it today. So,
I mean, paranormal romances are really easy to fly through. They tend to have I hate to state it, but a lot of them have like the same way of reading, and you can like same trope, same everything, and they're like comfort reads. If that makes sense, it's kind of like a cozy mystery is, but
Yeah.
paranormal romances is that for the romance side.
It's only 356 pages. Yeah, so these can. This is kind of done in a way like the Bromance Book Club, I would guess. I mean, I haven't read any more of other than the first one, but like it's different characters. Granted, there's like an overall, thing, but it's the individual character stories, and so like in the back here, there's like a little sneak preview of the one that follows this called Sweet Ruin, and like just flipping through it, the names mentioned in here are not any names that I've heard mentioned at all. Oh, there's one character.
It's probably gonna be like the Black Dagger Brotherhood series, where each book's about a different member of the of the group. It's 2:30 a.m. for me, so I think it's time for bed. Thanks for the sprints, chat, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Have a wonderful night, Ashley, and thank you so much for joining us. If you can, join us tomorrow in Kaylani's channel. If not, you should definitely join us Saturday on Mel's channel at 3 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Central, whatever it is over there. I'm not even going to do math right now.
12 Pacific.
Where me and her and Julie from
Pages and Pens.
from Pages and Pens, I almost went Instagram and Twitter name for her, are going to be interviewing Jeff Sintner, and then join us for the the after hours live show where I will not be getting as drunk.
At 8 p.m. Eastern time, which will be your morning. It'll be the middle of the night for you, but it'll be a Saturday night, so.
Doing a live 24-hour reading stream on Saturday, so I won't be able to join, unfortunately, but I'll try to join tomorrow. Okay.
All right.
Do we want to do another reading sprint while we're waiting on Kaylani?
All right. So this is what I might do. Because I need to get filming. I can stick around. I'll finish my chapter, which has just got a tiny bit more, and then I'll work on filming I'll do filming sprints because I really need to do that.
Okay. What's your
So,
favorite role played by the one and only Jeff Goldblum? Jurassic Park.
let me see. Jeff Goldblum. What do I like him most in? There's Independence Day. There's The Fly. There's Jurassic Park. What else has he been in? Boss Baby.
Thor Ragnarok.
Earth Girls Are Easy.
Cats and Dogs.
What do we want to say? I don't know.
Ooh, Man of the Year. He was also in Glee. He played Rachel's one of Rachel's gay dads.
I think I'm going to have to say Independence Day.
Is it bad I want to say Jurassic Park solely for the fact of the shirtless scene?
Yeah, whatever floats your boat.
I don't remember which one that was, but ooh, he was sexy. Okay, let's do a reading / filming sprint.
Yes. Happy reading, all.
Happy reading and filming.
That is time.
Time. And hi, Kaylani. Welcome.
Hello, Kaylani.
How are you guys doing?
I was like, it froze.
Hi, Sterling.
How's it
Hey,
going?
Sterling.
Hi, Mel.
Sterling, are you sitting there nude?
No, I have underwear on. I just didn't think everybody would appreciate me popping in that way.
Well, Clint said earlier that Sterling was sitting in the living room without any clothes on. And so now I see him sitting there and you can see a bare shoulder. So I was like,
Which he said.
I did say earlier you were sitting in the living room without clothes on. So I know you have underwear on,
Yeah.
but still.
I had underwear on all the time.
You just see his face.
oh my goodness.
Corinne and Tracy both say
It's
hello,
so-
Sterling and Kalani.
Hot in my house right now.
Oh, your
Oh, hey,
AC still
Kaylani.
doesn't work?
No, and it's not going to. We're going to have to pay thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to get. Yeah, it's going to be about almost $20,000.
I used to work in AC and heating. I know that shit is expensive.
Yeah, we're looking at like around 19,500.
New furnace or just AC?
I think it's
She did not have AC.
the
No,
same
it's not in it.
thing. It says heating and air.
A 2-in-1?
Yeah.
They're not cheap, unfortunately.
Mm-mm.
She did. You didn't have AC in the house to begin with?
No, she did. And
It's
then
just-
it went away.
Broken.
It broke. It broke.
It
It
broke.
broke. There's no fixing it. It's a broke. It's dead. It's gone.
Broke.
And it's like 86 degrees in my house.
Mm-mm.
It's hot. We have this tiny little window unit in the room where we're sleeping. And so that's why I'm in here instead of in my library. Hey, Marty. Were you not able to sleep with me talking? I'm sorry. He was going to try to take a nap. He's got his eye mask on and earplugs in.
Aw.
But I'm thinking maybe I'm too loud. He's gonna keep trying though, because it's too hot everywhere else.
Yeah.
we have
So what are you
class.
reading, Kaylani?
I am reading. Sorry, I'm trying to see what time my flight leaves on Saturday. I am reading the fourth and final book in the Off-Campus series by L. Kennedy. It's a smutty romance. It's like a sports romance series. And I read book 3 last night. I literally stayed up till 5 o'clock in the morning reading it. And then I needed the fourth one, so I downloaded it.
I'm reading a smutty paranormal romance.
Ooh, love that.
A hunger like no other.
And I'm reading the new Taylor Jenkins Reid.
Are you enjoying it?
I just started it a few minutes ago because I finished Crazy Stupid Bromance.
And did you like it?
You
I was
cried.
bawling. I was bawling my eyes out.
Kaylani,
My
Well,
boss is wanting me to wear these like quantum energy patches, but every time I put one on, it like all the residue just like sticks to my skin.
quantum energy patches.
Yeah. Nobody said it makes sense. Okay, I'm just doing it because I don't like confrontation and I don't want to tell her no, and she already paid the money for it. So
Okay. What are they supposed to do?
give me energy.
Quantum energy.
Well, apparently there's like a whole science behind quantum everything. And it's like if you have the intention of being energized, but the patch is the intention of energy and it's supposed to give you energy. I can't tell you that it works because I've been tired every single day that I've worn it, but whatever. I can't get the stupid stuff off. It's stuck.
Maybe some Dawn.
I got it. There it goes.
Or some mineral oil.
Okay, so we've got a few questions here. Terrell says, do you have a personal favorite movie in Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings franchise?
I
All
have
of
never
them.
seen Lord of the Rings.
I tried to watch one once and I couldn't stay awake. So
I'm the one over here that my mother is obsessed with them. We have got the extended editions, and we've watched all 3 extended editions with bonus features in one day.
nope.
Nope.
Terrell says, hi, Kaylani. Why did I say your name like that? Kaylani. Karina says, I'm curious to know who you would fan cast as Noah in Bromance because cannot picture anyone at the moment. Send help. I don't know if I have anyone to fan cast. You need someone who is buff, but not too buff, and he has to be kind of nerdy.
See, I haven't read this book, but when you say Noah, the only thing that pops into my head is Noah Centineo.
Yeah, no, he cannot play this role. No.
That's the only thing in my head right now. I'm like, who's buff but not too buff, but also nerdy?
Who's your favorite ship in Rick Riordan's Percy Jackson / Camp Half-Blood Extended Universe? They haven't made it that far, Terrell. I will state, what's his name? Jason and who he pairs up with from Heroes of Olympus, because Jason's one of my all-time favorite characters. Which Mel's reading for the first time next month.
Oh. Mhm.
Okay, thoughts on Percy Jackson getting a TV show for Disney Plus?
It better be better than the movies. That's all I have to say about that.
Well, I know Rick Riordan is actually
A part of this
a
one.
part of
this
this
Yes.
one.
time.
Yeah.
I know. I was reading some of his tweets on Twitter, and he was making fun of the movies.
Yeah, he's not a fan.
Interesting. LMAO. Hello, Sterling and Kaylani. Hello, Sterling and Kaylani. Hello, I read 29 pages yesterday. I finished Earth and Blood, Crescent City by Sarah J. Maas. Anna says, hi, Kaylani and Sterling.
Hello.
Terrell says Sterling looks good shirtless. He really does. I read
trying to
22
figure out-
pages.
I'm trying to
Poor
figure
Marty
out
and Noah.
an actor for Noah.
I always loved the Two Towers movie, most of the trilogy. Y'all, I'm a huge fan of Anne of Green Gables, my absolute favorite series of all time. While thrifting, I got the complete series of Anne and the complete series of Road to Avalon for $10 altogether.
Nice.
You go, girl.
I have one, but he's gay, but he'd have to play straight in the
Who?
video. His name's Greg Berlanti.
Oh, love him.
I can't. Let's see.
Yeah.
You know who could play Noah? If we're gonna go with gay actors,
Who?
Luke Evans. I just want Luke Evans to play everybody. Hey, I just got here and I'm reading Luck of Titanic. Welcome, Ryan.
Hey, I have that book. I just actually, in my filming, that was in one of my boxes.
If there's one Jeff Goldblum character I personally love and enjoy, it's got to be his portrayal of Brad Bellflower in those hilarious commercials. Yes.
Feel your buttholes in the
What about? Did you say Luke Farlane?
Ooh,
Feel focus.
he's hot.
There we go.
He's hot.
Good
Okay,
looking.
the way I picture. Okay, Mel, you've seen the Shadowhunters TV show, right?
A little bit, yeah.
The guy who plays Alec is kind of how I see him at glasses. Kind of how I see Noah in my head. With a little bit of more scruff on his face, too. But that's who I kind of picture is someone that's buff but not too buff, nerdy but not too nerdy.
Ryan Pavey. Some
Oh,
seriously sexy gay man.
oh hi there, Daddy. I don't know where that came from.
Calm down, Clint.
Now simmer down.
Hey, we also because you weren't here earlier. I discovered an imprint. That all they do is LGBTQ plus Hallmark type books. Like Hallmark
Nice.
movies, but make it gay.
I love it.
And I'm like, I need all the books. Because you guys are turning me into a romance reader.
Romance is
I need all the
fantastic.
romance, but I want a gay one. And we've decided need them to make one of the next bromance books have a gay couple in it.
Yes, an actual bromance.
But I also want to see Sonia as a lesbian. She works for Mac. And she's just this badass bitch, and I just want to see her have a happy relationship with a woman and have Mac force her to read a book. I don't know why, but that would make me really, really happy.
Mel, I would like you to know that I've almost eaten all of these.
Were they delicious?
No,
Then why'd you keep eating them?
because I didn't feel like getting up and getting chips and salsa, and they were here.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Been there. I'm
Yeah,
having.
so
Death.
when we started the sprints, I think I was on page 30, and now I'm on page 133.
100 pages, damn.
And then the last sprint, I only read like 3 pages in the last sprint to finish my chapter, and then the rest of the sprint was filming. So that's what I finally was like, I have to switch to filming because I have a lot of unboxing to film. So that's what I'm doing. I got lots and lots to unbox.
It's a lot of boxes.
Mm-hmm. That's 3 more videos.
Damn.
I'm filming a different video right now, which is like a big bookish one. There's some questions.
Hold on, I'm just answering it. Hold on, I'm answering Tracy's. Okay, Terrell says, which of these books written by Yoons would you want to buy, read, recommend, or unhaul? Everything, Everything, The Sun is Also a Star, Frankly in Love, or Instructions for Dancing. Because I've hated Everything so much, I am going to unhaul all of those. But I will say that
He DNF'd
really
everything. He didn't read all of it, just so you know.
I did DNF Everything because she's so fucking annoying and I just wanted to hit that character. Huh.
Okay, so I will.
But I did really love the movie Sun is Also a Star, so I kind of want to read that one.
Marty?
I own all of these and or have read all of these, but I would buy another copy of The Sun is Also a Star because I like the exclusive editions with the sprayed edges. I would unhaul Frankly in Love because I didn't like that. I would read Everything, and I would. Oh wait, what am I doing? I guess recommend Instructions for Dancing, but I haven't read that one either.
So, hey, because Dad's trying to take a nap. Xander here. So I would, let's see, I would buy the instructions for dancing because it's the only one of those I don't have. I would read Frankly in Love, which it's part of my August TBR actually. Um, I would recommend The Sun is Also a Star because, oh my gosh, that book made me cry. So good. And I guess I would unhaul everything, but I also really enjoyed everything, because there's twists that
I can't.
Clint never
Didn't
got
get around to reading.
to. Clint never got to the twists.
I made it 120 pages in,
Still didn't get to the twist.
but the character just irritated me too much that I wanted to punch her. Oh.
Mm.
The Lord of the Rings movies
Where are
are great,
meetings?
must
I need
watch,
to go.
maybe once because they're long as fuck.
I mean, like, I got a thing pulled up. I just need to know where.
And hi, Xander.
You don't know where on the map?
Dude, I just need your help. I'm playing Flight Simulator and I have no clue.
Let me show you.
Nah, you can show me in here.
No, here.
What are you guys talking about?
I have no clue where Tennessee is.
Yep.
But you live there.
I
Yep.
don't care.
So, okay, here's Tennessee right there. See, here's Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia,
Hey,
and
compare it to
Tennessee.
Fremont. That's where I'm at right now.
Fremont.
That's where I'm at.
Fremont, Tennessee.
Just Fremont, close to Ohio.
Yo, I'm tired and I'm gonna go to bed.
Fremont, Ohio.
Yes.
Girl,
there's
I've been up since
Ohio.
4:30,
I didn't sleep last night.
and then I have to get up again tomorrow at 4:30.
You go look. You're at the top
But
of Ohio.
2 more days,
Tennessee.
Kaylani.
You gotta
2
go
more
through
days
Kentucky.
One
at Lowe's.
thing is that I'm like right here.
Hey, you leave Lowe's the same
You're
day as
this.
my birthday.
This is Fremont.
On the map right
Yes. 2 more days, Kaylani. 2 more days. Technically, we're scheduled for 3, but we're not going in on our last day.
Yeah, fuck that last day.
Well, we also have to go pick up the computers and be on the phone with IT and all that stuff.
All that fun stuff.
So I don't know how live shows and stuff will be in the future. So who knows? I may be able to use the new computers.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm tired.
But hey, I'm happy for these reading sprints. I finished a book.
Yo.
And I'm on my last book of my TBR.
I've given up on my TBR. I still have 4 books and I'm over it.
I'm on my final book on my TBR. Even though I changed out 1 book on my TBR.
I mean, I changed out some things throughout, but I've actually read everything on my season-a-thon TBR. I'm just working on my regular TBR at this point. Tracy, yes.
1 more
We'll do
sprint.
more.
One more
I'm down
sprint.
with doing more because I'll just do filming sprints while y'all read.
Well, I was thinking 1 more sprint, and then I can start getting ready for bed.
Okay.
I have work at 5:30 in the morning.
Mm,
Ugh.
good luck with that. All right, 1 more sprint then. Let me get the timer ready.
Happy reading and happy filming.
Happy reading, all. That is time. Okay. That is not a cute angle. There we go.
I started to fall asleep during that.
Oh no.
I kept dozing, and it's not the book's fault because the book's really enjoyable. It's just right now, Malibu Rising is giving me the Notebook vibes
Mm-hmm.
because they're alternating chapters between what's considered the present, which is 1983, and then they're also talking about their parents back in 1956 when they first met.
Are you liking the writing style so far?
Oh, I'm loving it. It's Taylor Jenkins Reid. I'm completely sucked in. It's just it's slightly different, if
Than
that
we're
makes
used to.
sense.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I don't even know how many pages. I read like 40 pages in my ebook.
I read 2 pages.
Nice. But you got some filming done?
A little bit. When I saw that there was like less than 2 minutes left, I was like, okay, let me just go back to my book for a few before opening another box.
Yeah.
34 pages.
Nice.
My first video, I filmed unboxing 16 bookish boxes.
That's a lot of bookish boxes.
Yeah. There were 3 Brave Girls book clubs, 4 Books That Matter, 4 Once Upon a Book Club adult, and so that's 8, 11.
Smell the sandwich.
Smells delicious.
Thank you.
11
It's this really good sandwich.
and 5 Once Upon a Book Club young adult.
Look at the sandwich I made.
What kind of
Are
sandwich
you
is it?
It's just a
Ever-
sandwich,
It's ham and cheese.
but it's real good though. I just like melted, toasted sandwich
Mel,
with a banana.
With a
my
Help me.
question for
With a banana.
my question for you, Mel, when it comes to Once Upon a Book Club, you ever going to read all of them?
Yeah. Yeah. My plan. Okay. So. Okay.
You unbox more than you read is the issue I'm
Yeah.
seeing with that.
So okay. Because of how I'm changing my have I read it, and I'm going to be able to get caught up on my TBR and not really fall so behind on my TBR. I think I'll have time to read extra books, and so those will be my. I'll be working on those more, with because I don't even have enough room to put these that I just did up on top of my bookshelves because I have so many of them.
You need to at least set for yourself one Once Upon a Book Club book every month.
That would not be enough.
It
Because
wouldn't,
I get
but
2 every month.
yes, it wouldn't, but you need to at least set one.
I do
It's
try
a
it when I'm
goal.
like when I'm picking out my TBR. I'm like, oh, is there any of these that will work? But then I don't remember what I need to do. Is I need to like. This is an idea. I need to like get a Post-it note and write on the Post-it note what the book is, and put it on the like spine part of each of these boxes so that I know what books are in there. So, because right now I'll have to pull it down, open it up, look and see what book it is, and I keep doing that, and then I'm just like, I don't want to flip through all of them to look.
You know what you could also do is put them all in a jar and pull one out each month.
That's a good idea.
And if you can fit more in your TBR videos when you do your wills and stuff like that, cool. If not, you're at least still having one set for each month.
Simone,
I do have it on my wheel. I actually have I just have Once Upon a Book Club, and then I have Once Upon a Book Club Special Edition. I have Once Upon a Book Club Young Adult, and I have Once Upon a Book Club Adult. So I have 4 different prompts that come up for my wheel that are Once Upon a Book Club as well. So there's that too.
Well, yeah. It's just I know that's the box you get the most of.
No, I also
Well,
get
in the sense of you don't open up everything in it, so you need to read the book so you know the presents you've got.
Mhm.
Because watch it be another book in one of them, and you go and purchase said book.
Clint,
What?
I'm scrolling through my YouTube page, and I just got to a video of Clint a year ago with purple hair.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I
Oh
love
God, the blue and purple hair!
it. Look at it.
Wow. What video was it?
I put a spell on you, readathon.
Oh God. Oh God. That readathon didn't go that well. I had fun though.
As long as you had fun, that's all that matters. It's hot in here again. I'm dying.
I was still the wrong Sanderson sister, but whatever.
Kaylani's hot and dying, and I'm like, blink, 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 blink.
It's about just as hot in your house as it is in mine right now. But because Isaac told me I can't turn on the AC.
What temperature is it in your house?
82.
Okay, it's 86 in my house.
Yeah, I'm just like a few degrees, but I'm like, I'm sweating. But then again, I'm literally sitting here with a blanket. But that's because it's a comfort thing. I don't know.
It's also
To
like
answer your question-
70% humidity here or something like that. It's like soup. Just walking out this bedroom door, it's hot in that hallway.
Nasty.
Yeah, that's why I'm like just in here. The sheets come off the bed.
Oh God, it's like that at work today. I kept having to go outside to get shit, and it was 110 today, and I'm just like, I'm too fat for this. Go away. I don't want to go to lawn and garden anymore. Don't make me.
Poor Marty had to cook dinner.
Ooh.
Yeah. The skillet, broiler, all that stuff. So we could
Fun
eat.
time.
It was a delicious meal, but poor Marty was dying.
But to answer your question, Terrell, yes, they are connected.
Yep.
But all of them. Especially Olivia Rodrigo.
You know,
I'm
unpopular
very obsessed
opinion,
with-
I did not like that album.
I loved that album, but it gave me Taylor Swift vibes, so
I don't know. It gives she reminds me a lot of Billie Eilish.
yeah, I can see that. But you know who she really reminds me of? Like a young Selena Gomez. When Selena
Maybe her
first came out.
attitude, but not her songs.
When you
Yeah, her
said
attitude.
Billie Eilish, you reminded me of something. The other night, I told Marty about this. The other night, I don't know what caused it, but I had this dream about Billie Eilish, where Billie Eilish and I were making out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
And
whoa.
I told Marty about it. He's like, "Isn't she a little
What?
young for you?" Yeah, I totally had a dream
Is
where
it-
I was making out with Billie Eilish.
It's because she has her boobs out now, isn't it, Mel?
No, it was Billie Eilish before the blonde and all that. It was the Billie Eilish with the black and green hair, Billie Eilish.
So
Yeah.
jailbait Billie Eilish.
Yeah, Marty was like, "Isn't she a little young for you?" I was like, "Oh yeah." But also, I think I was younger in my dream too. Yeah.
Well, I had a dream last night about the people that are in these books, the Briar series or the off-campus series. I had a dream about all of the Briar you guys, and I'm like, it was a good dream, let me tell you.
I mean, my dream last night was I got to join the bromance book club.
Oh, nice.
I was their gay member, and we were talking about books and stuff, and I introduced some queer literature to them, and it changed their perspectives.
I love it.
I thought it was really cool. Oh, I'm always digging Ed Sheeran, Tracy. Just anything Ed Sheeran.
I've been listening
Ed
to
Sheeran.
JoJo's album from 2020 nonstop. Like, literally nonstop.
I took Becca to see JoJo.
Oh my god, I love JoJo.
Okay, so it was in California, and
I didn't tell you.
we got up close and personal with JoJo without realizing we got up. I ran into her. Oh, like body ran into her. So Becca was like 3 or 4, something like that, when I took her to see JoJo. It was a free concert. It was at some mall, like outdoor mall thing. And so I took her to it, and we were like right there at the front, and because we'd been there a while, we were waiting, and had Becca on my shoulders and stuff, so she'd have be able to see everything. And she's like, I gotta go pee. And so I'm like, really, you sure? And so finally she's like, yeah, I gotta go. And it was like almost time, and so we were like gonna go from the front to end up being way in the back. I'm like, fine, okay. So I'm like taking her, and we go like between these buildings to go down this hall to where the bathroom is. And unbeknownst to me, because I didn't even really know what JoJo looked like or anything, JoJo and her security guy, they come out of this other building in the back that's in the same hallway as the bathroom. And so she's coming out as we're rushing down the hall to go to the bathroom, and I ran into her, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. And we went on to the bathroom, and then I didn't realize that was JoJo until after we went to the bathroom and went to watch her on stage, and we were like, oh, that's her. Her.
So, sad thing, I actually had tickets to go see JoJo in April of 2020. And then the pandemic hit.
Oh.
I love. Oh. Speaking of throwbacks, freaking Jesse McCartney is coming on tour to Oklahoma City in December.
Jesse McCartney.
That is a throwback.
You
That is a
don't
throwback.
understand how much I want to go see him in concert.
Oh,
Just to
God.
hear him sing Beautiful Soul. Because that song got me through, I don't know how many events in my life that Jesse McCartney helped me through. A lot of bullying.
Oh, also this JoJo thing was like, I don't know, somewhere in the 2003 to 2005 JoJo.
Oh, that was
That was teenage JoJo.
yeah,
That was Aquamarine JoJo.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Yeah, that was then, because Becca. It was before we ever left California. We left California before, like right before Becca turned 5.
Good night, dude.
I love you and good night, baby.
I'm going to
Hey,
bed.
good night, Xander.
Night, Xander.
Bye, Xander.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat that sandwich.
He's gonna eat
So
it. But apparently not. Some other animal might have grabbed it by now.
Yeah, that's too much trust right there.
Mm-hmm.
But speaking of needing to go to sleep, I could feel my eyelids.
Drooping.
Very much so.
All right, you go to sleep. I gotta finish filming so that Marty, so I can go to sleep and Marty can take a nap because he's got to stay up all night.
All right, well, I'm going to go to sleep too because I'm tired.
And we will see you
Well,
tomorrow on your channel, Kaylani.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you guys for joining us for these lovely reading sprints. Thank you, Kaylani and Mel, for joining me yet again on my channel. Don't forget to join us tomorrow on Kaylani's channel, 9 p.m. Central Time.
7
Do the
p.m.
math
my
for the
time.
rest. And don't forget to
10 p.m.
join
Eastern.
me and Mel tomorrow or Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern on her channel for our live show with Jeff and Julie. And then I
From
hope you
Pages and
join us
Pens.
from Pages and Pens, and I hope you join us for the after hour show where I will not be drinking as much as I did last time.
Yes, he will.
No, I will not.
Yes, he will.
That's what I said too. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. Kaylani said, before we go live, don't let me get drunk. And I'm like, you won't get drunk.
Listen, I
She
threw
got
up
drunk.
the next morning.
Ooh.
We're just like, you can still get drunk, just maybe not a whole bunch of Crown Royal.
Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with the frozen drinks this time. But
Yeah,
thank you guys.
That's your fault.
True. Thank you guys. And I'm just going to leave you guys with always remember to be fabulously yourself. Until next time. Oh boy!
Bye-bye.
And
In broadcast.
broadcast.
In broadcast.
In